Stravcoming is now live streaming and
from Daikin Park in Houston, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Oregon taking on Texas. All right, Ncaa, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
Ncaa. Hey.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Number 10, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7-10.
Up and in, now 2-0.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's a hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
She was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the batter now, Ncaa. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Eric Getty in his second season, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Now one miss.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Swing and a miss. And the runner holds.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And the batter will be the shortstop. She's a player who does it all. Ball. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one fouled hard the other way. Pitch misses inside. And now it's filled up 3-2. And ball four to a board.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, one out. McCoy will hit next. Just. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. One runs in, around third. In to score from first. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. One out. Runner at second. Spencer, the next to hit. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Spencer launched a homer in her most recent game. One out and a runner at second. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swung on, belted. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. She moves up to third. Now 2 away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Zingy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Next is the designated hitter, Chambers. Obviously a player who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that she hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a player or platoon her.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a player that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 outs with a runner at third. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped on the ground to second. Altuve slings to first. They limit the damage here, but they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Houston, and on the mound now, number 39. What should we keep an eye on here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Abby Steffen into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position she's used to playing as far as we know. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. To the left. Fair ball. Man at first. Here's Mauricio
Center
Dubon.
fielder,
He's been on
Mauricio
fire at the dish lately. Can make it a
Dubon.
5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one close. Ruled the ball. 1-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's off the
inside.
plate.
And the count now 2-0. Fought off foul. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And the count's even at 2. That one just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, right field, under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting third, left fielder.
Take a look at the lineup.
Yordan
Someone who
Alvarez.
makes things happen for them, in part with his legs. Chas McCormick.
And Boo, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Swinging a foul straight back. Altuve, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Ball 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. Liner, base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's Christian Walker. And that drops in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Ball 2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, as a former outfielder, I love this play. When you get the opportunity to throw a runner out at the plate, makes the catch as the runner tags, and a laser throw to the plate on the money for the double play. It's time to go hit.
Back here in Houston, now it's the second baseman, number 5.
You know her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Arrighetti back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
She needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's a big power threat. Thompson. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. That's long gone. She'll circle the bases, and they boost to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of hitters that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. She let that ball travel, and she got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Shaw at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
And he walked her on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And there's a base hit to left. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 15.
Now the number 2 hitter, Emma Cox. She struck out swinging in her first at bat. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two on, nobody out with 2 runs already in here at the top of the second. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Coming home. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as she brings home a pair. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Spencer Arrighetti won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Lance McCullers Jr.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So digging in, Abby.
Damage.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Got her swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a hitter's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell her to keep swinging it, or if you want to give her space, what exactly she needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for her, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and she can get out of this as quickly as possible.
McCoy stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat, all breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that's in for a strike. Cox, the runner at second with one away. And that is out of play. Runner at second. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's she swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break pitchers snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Spencer in the box now as she looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for her. Inside, almost got her.
Well, no need to go right at this batter. First base is open. She can hurt you, so make her expand her zone. If she doesn't, give her a free pass.
Here's a 2-0. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 3.
Chambers waiting for a turn at the plate. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is filled up.
Full count.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now to the bottom of the second. The Ducks lead it 6-0. Back here at Dyken Park, leading off Yainer Diaz.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's way outside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that's in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. John Singleton getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jeremy Pena now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
Just a great at-bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stepping in, Chas McCormick. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pena off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Thompson sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 5.
When she steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. She is so settled in there. She owns the home plate area.
1 down, base is empty.
That's ball 2.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
She must have been looking for something else because she gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Foul ball.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. The throw is late, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Now batting, number 9.
So a runner aboard at the plate. Thompson. She's already homered here in this one. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Thompson knocked 4 hits in her last game. In the dirt. Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
2-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to Altuve. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Ducks have the advantage. 6-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Can't seem to save a single thing. Who's afraid of evil thing?
pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that's a little high.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Mauricio Dubon digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's towards center. Thompson under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Christian Walker.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1. Going to get deeper into this game.
0-1's the count.
Dubon over at first with 1 away. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Left field, way back there. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is downstairs. 1-0. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. Thompson under it. She makes the grab, and that is that. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 6-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ncaa. First pitch misses. Ncaa, in her rookie season, only 18 years old, and she's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in her last 10 games.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. And the slider just misses.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, number 10.
And now the right fielder. She's 2 for 2. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. In for a strike. Good slider. Pitch misses. 2-1. Swings through that.
She's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed her a little bit right there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now this is in the air down the line. McCormick trying to get there. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 15.
Emma Cox, the next to hit. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. And it's fouled away.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one is hammered right field. That's back. And that ball is out of here. That one felt good for second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-2.
When you see a hitter take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, it fires you up, because not only is she flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Abby Steffen. The shortstop takes the ball. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
And the next pitch is way outside. That one missing inside. Action in the pen down there. Luis Garcia up and throwing. Dubin also getting ready. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. She swings and fouls one off. Smoked on the ground a second. To first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, number 17.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, McCoy. And ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground to third. Slings to first, and that is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Houston, and now the DH, John Singleton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 12 getting loose out there. Rosa also throwing. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So a man at first. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike 1. Singleton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that clips the inside corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there, and it's a double play.
Both very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
2 down, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. To third. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. And that is the inning.
Shawty, tell me where you at. I ain't about to pick you, but I probably send a cap. I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow. I made it.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. McCullers back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
McCullers winds, fires. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
Now here is Chambers. She's grounded out a couple of times. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. Ncaa is his third of the game.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Standing in is the that one at the knees for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball, two
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Runner at second.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. She stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, number 9.
Now a chance for Thompson. She's already homered in this game. And the slider just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Just off the inside edge, Shaw in the on-deck circle. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
She did not take the bat off her shoulder the
Now
entire at bat.
Number 8.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Shaw. A walk, and she's also singled. That one almost got her.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the batter with the fastball.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's an 8-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. McCullers gets the hook, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Luis Garcia taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down. Emma Cox now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Pitch in the dirt, and the count even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way she's slowing the game down. She's shrinking her zone, making sure she gets the pitch that she wants to hit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They put 2 on the board, 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Ducks with the lead 10-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one missed. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. Altuve waits and misses inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Breaking ball inside. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Well, we know this, down 1 or down 10, Jose Altuve is not going to give away an at bat.
In the air, right side. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. She saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's her friend, he'll give her a second to catch her breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Dubon in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 39 won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. One gone, runner at first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 2. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. The Ducks out front here, 10-2. Back here in Houston. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Abby Steffen. And that's in the dirt. Movement in the bullpen. Taylor Scott preparing to come on if needed. Sousa getting cranked up as well. Next pitch in the dirt. And now 2-0. And that one missing low. That one drilled left field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked herself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a runner aboard. Stepping in, the long ball threat, McCoy.
Ball 1, no
This
strike.
one in the dirt. Steffen at second with nobody out. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at second. That's down and in.
Ball 3.
In the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Count's full.
No outs. Runner on second. Fights it off. She'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk,
number
Boog.
14.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Spencer, 1 for 3. Spencer with a homer in her last game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here's a 1-1 and a foul ball. That one inside. Look out.
Three and two.
In the dirt, blocked. In the air, left field. Alvarez snags it. Runner tags it second. She's in there as she tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. Chambers will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch just misses.
1-0 count. Look for her to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Two on, 1 out, and that one's a little bit low. Now 2-0. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. And that'll load the bases.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her
number
career
5.
since day one.
Here's the second baseman. Line drive. Takes it to the bag himself, and he doubles her off. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Ducks on top 10-2.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different. I'm about to change up the game.
Back here at Dyken Park, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. That one misses. Ball 1. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Right side. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Yainer.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot. Goes down looking.
Man, that thing just barely got the zone, so you almost can't blame the guy for laying off. I mean, with the way knuckleballs dart all over the place, realistically, that could have just as easily missed by 4 or 5 inches. It's such a tough pitch to not overcommit to, so sometimes you just hold up and hope it dances out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
1-0.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare when that door swings open out of the bullpen.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Another homer, her second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-2.
Now she's just showing off out there, and who can blame her with a swing like that? Give her a bat, watch it go a long way. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
So up next, Shaw. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, number 10.
And now the right fielder, I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that one hammered. That's back. And brings it in at the wall.
Now batting, number 15.
2 down, bases empty. Ncaa Cox, the next to hit.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
First pitch misses. Other thing in this part, I mean, she could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck her out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. 7th inning stretch time. Back after this on the show. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's going to be John Singleton. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So digging in, Jeremy Pena. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Chas McCormick. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to first. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Abby Steffen. Garcia back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
She put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
So here's the cleanup hitter, McCoy. That one's in there. Strike 1. And there's a ball. Next
That's
pitch is
in.
inside.
Ball 2.
2 balls and a strike. Ground ball left side, and that squirts through.
Now batting, number
And the batter
14.
now, Spencer. 1 for 4 with a double. And first offering is fouled off. McCoy at first, 1 gone. Liner saved at first.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he
Number
saved
7.
enough.
And next is the designated hitter, Chambers. That one
Ball 1, no
outside,
strike.
and that is ball 1.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
No, he's really working her away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Alvarez going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the
Second
8th.
baseman,
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases, his second home run of the game. It's 11-3.
Jose Altuve packs a lot of power in his swing. The ball just explodes off his bat. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
Dubon in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. She's going to really have to bear down.
That to right. On the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. You got to put it into her highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Alvarez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Thompson settles under this one. She's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting first baseman.
2 down, bases empty. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Just missed.
Hey.
That one fouled off. Inside,
ball
2 and 2. That one missed.
3 and 2.
Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. That ends the frame. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. 9th inning coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Houston, now it's the second baseman, number 5. Foul ball. And it skips into dirt. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. She flexes her power with that swing. It's her 6th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 12-3. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, she made him pay.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luis Garcia departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Taylor Scott takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So up next, Thompson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, you know she wants a pitch up, something that she can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Dubong under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's the left fielder, Shaw. Fastball is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Dubin up and loosening in the pen. And another ball. One down, base is empty. And foul ball. Ground ball, Walker. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, number 10.
And now the right fielder. Not your prototypical leadoff hitter. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Alvarez pulls it down, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Houston, and here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And there's 1 down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one.
Paredes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball popped up. Stephan settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, John Singleton. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Number 12 with her first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure she'll feel very good about that and get the ball for her trophy case, as she should. A start she won't ever forget.
And your final, 12-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Ducks taking on the Longhorns. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant her pitching has been, Singy. She's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. She's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway, and starting this one, Christian Javier.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ready to go. Now here is number 10. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And we're underway. And that is out of play. Struck her out looking.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
There's the strike. Cox with some nice production in her last game. 4 runs batted in. In the dirt, and it's 2-1.
I was really impressed with how she came through for the team in that last game, Boog. You don't drive in 4 runs by accident. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, man, with 4.
2-2. Battling here as she fouls it away. And that one got a piece of her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Batting third.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Little chopper rolls foul. Javier, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Cox, the base runner at first with 1 out. Out in front and foul to the left side.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
The pitch.
Ball. Two.
In the dirt. Move to first, and she dives back in safely. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Look, she just ran out of patience there. She took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the rookie third baseman, McCoy. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's in there, and that's strike one.
The kid's power really stands out. Even though she's a top prospect, I still thought it was going to take time before she started to hit home runs, but I was wrong. I didn't think she'd be able to adjust this quickly.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score. Back here at Dyken Park, and today on the hill, Hewitt.
We know she's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if she's in a pinch, she'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Abby Steffen into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position she's used to playing as far as we know. Bottom of the 1st. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. Altuve with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Altuve went off for 2 homers in his last game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is down low. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at 1st and 2nd with nobody out.
Batting 3rd, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Here's Jordan Alvarez.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
First offering, and it just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of her in the 1st.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but she just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on her even more.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. 1 away.
Batting 4th.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And she pumps it a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Two on, one out. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Digging in, Yainer Diaz. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
No, inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when she's out there on the hill.
Right down to shoot, and the count is even, 2-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Full count.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Spencer. Javier back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Next offering misses down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
On the ground at first, but it kicks foul. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the DH, Chambers. That one catches the zone. 0-1. And look out, that one gets her. The second batter he's plunked in this one. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 3 hits last night, so she was a big factor in getting that win. Fouled off down the right side. Inside, almost got her.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a check swing, but she held up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. 3-2 now. Chambers gets her lead at first with nobody out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Dubon under it. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Thompson now at the plate. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so she's feeling good coming in. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag. And they got her.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch her, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Shaw waits on deck. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So a runner at first. Shaw will hit next. Fought off foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ncaa Paredes.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Paredes with a homer in his last game. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. And there's a ball.
Go.
Strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the DH, John Singleton. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 strikes.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. 1 out, base is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound she's already thrown 13 pitches. They got her working hard out there.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches made her really work out there on the mound. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Jeremy Pena stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Right fielder,
Chas McCormick, the next to hit. Through base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
0-1.
All loaded up, bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. She needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Singleton, the runner at third. Pena over at second. McCormick at first. One gone. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 down now, and here is Mauricio Dubon. And fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Bounce to the left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bases full. And now Yordan Alvarez. Fly to center his first time. Oh, she doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 5-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it. Now they're working with the lead.
And now Christian Walker. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball 1 there. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit?
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So 0-2 away with nobody on. And now here is Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And downstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that she hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind her.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Thompson turns to the right on the move. Brings it in for the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the
trigger. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third, shortstop, number 23.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Abby Steffen. Came into the game on defense, so her first trip to the plate here. Check swing, and she went. And it's 0-1.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make her way at the major league level. A lot of people think she's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love her.
Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's not easy jumping up a level, even if you're a top prospect. The speed of the game is much faster in the majors, and on top of that, now she gets to face the best pitchers in the world.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 17.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, McCoy. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs.
1-1.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Checks over to first, back safely. Stephan off of first with 2 away. Here's a high chopper. Altuve handles it, fires over to first. That's out number 3.
Slow burn like an arm rash. Slick burn rubber like a bar match. Country boy bonfire like a barn bash. City slick burn rubber like a tarmac. Push the button on you haters, hit the thrusters.
As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A solo shot. It's 7-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A hanging breaking ball is a pitch that a hitter does not want to miss. Right there, hanging slow, got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hewitt is done, and this is one she'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get her in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
John Singleton digs in now. Singleton scored his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson has this one sized up. She's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Jeremy Pena now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swinging a foul straight back. Rosa, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
That misses, and the count is 1-1.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, her stuff is just too good to fail.
Shaw makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder,
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in is the speedy Chas McCormick. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a swing and a miss. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further, and the lead is stretched to 7-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off.
This group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ground ball right side. Altuve. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff batter.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Chambers getting ready to hit. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
One down, base is empty. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. She got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I can't play around with her here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. She circles the bases. Her second home run of the series, and they're chipping away. It's 7-2. So the streak stays alive. Her 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. She's absolutely punishing mistakes right now she can't miss. They thought he could blow a high fastball by her, but she was ready for it. Look at how quickly she jumped on that pitch.
Next to hit, Thompson. She reached out to walk her first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Thompson, in her rookie season, only 18 years old. Her last 10 games stand out. She's homered in 4 of them. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. They go back to back. She's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. She's so good at getting her arms extended, and that's exactly what she did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but she doesn't allow her wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And now Ncaa. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck her out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-3. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Jose Altuve.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that she showed. She knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room she had to try to minimize that contact.
Dubon up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
A little bit low, and the count is 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
B-Ride.
Foul ball there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Rosa, truly unique when it comes to pitch repertoire. Most pitchers are either knuckleballers or they're not. Not the case with her. She throws a knuckleball. It's not considered her primary offering. But when you're talking about trying to mix things up, she'll toss it in there. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hat. He's already homered here in this one. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a swing and a miss there.
And the key for her is balancing and using that knuckleball pitch in the right spots, because it is a nasty pitch. As long as she just continues to keep hitters off balance, she can have success with not having a high velocity fastball and going to that knuckleball.
When it wasn't their primary offering. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
You could encounter the greats, or you could get shipped and countered away, but you counterfeit. I countered your fits, led you astray in the worst way. You legit, them hammer days, and we buck down. This is Bucktown.
Javier back to work. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Bennett Sousa, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Dubin, the right-hander, also getting loose. That's outside. And 1-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. And a foul ball, she stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Out there to center. It gets down a base hit. So she ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Now batting, number 15.
Emma Cox, the next to hit. She's 0 for 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got her. Picks up strikeout number 7. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, she'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if she lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christian Javier will depart, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Sean Dubin. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Now it's the shortstop, Abby Steffen. A single her first time. Fastball is outside. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Longhorns have the lead, 7-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brian Hoeing getting ready to go. Marinaccio warming up as well. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for her on the bump today.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Old man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. He's already homered in this game. That
That's
one
the ball.
inside, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Base is empty with 2 away. John Singleton will hit next. First
Down
pitch
low.
just misses. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped to short. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 8-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, McCoy. And that misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Ball.
She's great hitting the
2
ball the
balls,
other way,
1
and that
strike.
pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 14.
Spencer digs in now. She's already homered here in this one. And that
Ball
one
1.
upstairs, ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. And it is 2-1. McCoy on at first, nobody out. That one fouled off, 2-2. Ripped on a line. McCormick makes the play, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a big power threat. Chambers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if she can be a little more aggressive right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got her looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just a beautiful fastball in the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from the opposite arm angle. So I got to think she was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on her hands.
Now it's the second baseman. She's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there. A changeup missing, and now 2-0. And another ball. Thompson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And she's homered already, so I'm sure she'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, number 9.
First and second, 2 outs. Thompson getting ready to hit. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Thompson mashed a couple of homers in her last game.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way she's slowing the game down. She's shrinking her zone, making sure she gets the pitch that she wants to hit.
Fastball is outside. Shaw getting on deck circle. And they're all loaded up.
Outside. Take your base.
Second walk of the game for her, and she's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that she's sticking to, she's just not going outside of what she's looking for up there.
So bases all loaded up. Shaw the next to hit. Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw into third.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder. That's in for a strike. Two on, two outs. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Out to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Longhorns on top here, 8-5. In bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Jeremy Pena. That one in there across the letters. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Hoeing, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one pushed foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Shaw right there to make the grab. One down.
Now batting, right fielder,
Chas McCormick now at the plate. 1 for 2. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
And it's even up.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Headed down the line. Long run on her horse. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. He'll circle the bases. It's 9-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
So digging in, Mauricio Dubon. And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of her money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And the next pitch is way outside. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 9-5. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Scott.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's going to be Emma Cox. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Tap foul at the plate.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. She swings and fouls one off. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, number 23.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stefan digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff hitter on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the dirt. Oh, that fastball drilled her. He had her 1-2, and he ends up hitting her with a pitch. 17. And next will be the cleanup hitter, McCoy. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
She's going to have to make sure that she stays patient because she is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch her tough. They're going to pitch around her, and when she doesn't see other hitters doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
First and second here, no outs. Outside, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Slider misses outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but she beat it.
Now batting, number 14.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Gets the outside corner with that one. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Pitches in for a strike. 3-2 now.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. 1 run is in. Alvarez whips it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Taylor Scott gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Brian King gets the call for the pen.
And the tall task ahead of him right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Chambers, the next to hit. Ripped on a line to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. She'll score on the sac fly. 9-7 now.
Good piece of hitting right there. She's thinking
5.
off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Now it's the second baseman.
Well, look out here. She's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a foul out of play. The tying run at the plate. And look out, that one ran inside and it got her.
Now batting, number 9.
Here's the center fielder, Thompson. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. And that is out of play. The 0-1.
1-1.
Check swing. She went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
And delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Longhorns out front, 9-7.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ncaa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit. Ncaa, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Somewhere in this hip-hop soul community, we're born 3 makes the beat, and that's a magic number.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And now 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher, Yainer.
And now, Yainer Diaz. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pulls that one foul. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there are 2 down.
Third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. Walker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Breaking ball misses down and away. In for a strike. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's way outside. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Ncaa. King back to work. And she swings through that one.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. Next one off the plate inside. Going to count 1-2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If she gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Foul ball left side. She'll see another. And misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
And now the right fielder, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Top of the zone for a called strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Cox stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Brian Hoeing.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
John Singleton now at the plate.
Designated hitter, John Singleton.
Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The shortstop, Jeremy.
And down to shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it herself. Out. And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, base is empty. Now, Chaz McCormick. This kid, a 21st round pick out of Millersville University in Pennsylvania. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Inside, almost got him.
1-2.
Two outs. And that misses off the outside edge. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. Out. What a play. Inning over.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Josh Hader. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And the batter will be the shortstop, Abby Steffen.
Number 23.
And a good fastball to start her off. That's strike one. Hader, a former all-star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential.
Oh, that clunked her. And that's twice now she's been hitting this one. At the plate, McCoy.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run at the plate.
Full count.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. She's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. She didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had her on front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for.
Sir digs in now.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch misses. That's inside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Late swing, foul to the left. She takes one right on the black. It's 2-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's to third. Quickly to second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Ncaa. Thanks for joining us.
Don't nobody want to dance slow when it rains. Snoop yo. Snoop yo. Don't nobody want to liberate the weight of the pain. Snoop yo. Snoop yo. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, put the instrumentals and smash, catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing. I say,
Dyken Park in Houston, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Ducks taking on the Longhorns. Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Framber Valdez. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And that drops in for a strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat, if she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
And 1-2.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Battling here as she fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 on the way. And misses inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chambers. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Step off, throw to first, and she's back in safely. The pitch, runner on the go, and a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses, and the count's even at 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. Popped up. Pena. And there's one down.
Batting third, short.
Okay, let's check out the
Number
lineup.
18.
Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide her a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for her.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a pitcher like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that she doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes players get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put her in a situation where she can get the W, but also your team can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Number 18 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two outs. That's off the mark.
That's a ball.
1-1. That one missed. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. She will score. Alvarez whips it in quickly. That holds the runner at second base.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer, the next to hit. Homered last night, added another hit as well. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a strike on the outside corner at 95.
Let's see if she's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding her away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1-2.
This one popped up. Pena makes the grab, and that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Houston, and getting to start, number 0.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Abby Steffen into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position she's used to playing as far as we know. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Jose Altuve.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
That one to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. 2 out, space is empty. That one almost got him. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Christian Walker. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. Walker went deep in his most recent game. Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, but kept close. That one misses. And a count now even up.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the power speed combo, number 5. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Just missed. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And strike 2.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Next offering way off the plate. Right through there, got him. One out in the second. Now it's the rookie first baseman. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No balls, one strike.
One out, base is empty. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's some real power at the plate. Thompson went deep in the ball game last night. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. That's her fourth home run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
She's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack her, she finds a way to punish you. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with her mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. She deserves that home run.
So 2 away with nobody on. Shaw getting ready to hit. Pitch misses.
That's a
ball
ball.
one. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the third and final game of the series. That misses the zone, and a count now 2-0. Valdez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 outs. Pitch misses there. 3-1 now. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2 down, nobody on. That one 95 to finish her off. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. Back after this on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Yainer Diaz.
Yeehaw!
A top-level pitcher like this.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Ncaa Paredes.
Here's the third baseman, Ncaa Paredes. That misses.
That's high. That's a ball.
1-0. Paredes with a couple of homers in his last game. Right through there for a strike. So now 1-2.
1 and 2's the count.
Next offering is outside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, she's really settling in and getting a feel for her pitches, throwing them where she wants to right now. So we'll see how long she can keep this streak going.
Next is the designated hitter, John Singleton. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next one misses, and it's 1 and 2. Got him swinging, and she strikes out the side here in the second. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Valdez back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Almost got her. In the air, center field. Dubon pulls that one down, and there's one away. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Chambers takes a ball as she stands in for the second time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats her. What a play.
Batting third, shortstop, number 23.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Abby Steffen. Taking her first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a drive, deep right field. McCormick on the run. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 outs. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2-1.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
2-2.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. McCoy to bat next. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with her speed, this runner out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. McCoy. She doubled home a run at her first AB. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way. So
they get the force, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jeremy Ncaa.
Fought off foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. And a full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now she's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this pitcher on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
So up next, Chaz McCormick. Chop to the right side. She steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Flied to right his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Called strike right there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thompson should have this one. She's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's the other way, and it goes just foul.
She missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Bounce to the right. Altuve tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, number 5.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. Caught looking her first time up. This player makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
She's got such quick hands, and she's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps her square to the plate. There's a good chance that her bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And that misses. Now 2-0.
She looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing, and she breaks her bat. Has to barehand it. Gathers and throws, and save. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
You gotta love her hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and she just kept her head down and beat it out.
Runner at first. Next is the speedy first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that she's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Man at first, one away. In the dirt. Valdez moved to first, and she just got her hand in there. Outside corner, got her looking. And now the center fielder, Thompson. She's already homered here in this one. Thompson, in her rookie season, only 18 years old, and she's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in her last 10 games. High chopper to third. Paredes zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Dyken Park, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Mauricio Dubon. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next pitch is outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Dubon aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope she throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And now it's Christian Walker. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Sliced hard but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. She's looking very much on her game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so she's got a good pace going, no doubt. Yainer Diaz will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the batter now, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first offering is not close.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
That's too low. 2-1.
Nope, ball.
Tried to backdoor with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's in for a strike.
You got a full count.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it clears the train tracks. Choo-choo. A laser to left. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so players in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sean Dubin. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. She's 0 for 1. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. To third, boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Chambers digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, they've kept her pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you've got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against her.
And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa appears to be getting loose. Scott getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Came after her with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Stephan, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed.
Outside.
McCoy in the on deck circle. That's a strike. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Spencer, known for her rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Spencer went deep in her most recent game. In there at the knees, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Next offering misses down and away. And it remains 2-2. That one ripped. Dubon going back. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. First pitch misses.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. She's had them eaten out of the palm of her hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So digging in, Jeremy Pena struck out swinging his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Singleton gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chas McCormick. Grounded out his first time up. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Now the 0-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now batting.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's going to be Jose Altuve. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Sizes this one up, brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder Mauricio Dubon.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. He's 0 for 1.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First and second, 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Thompson settles under it, and she makes the catch. And that will end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher,
Now
Bennett
pitching.
Sousa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the second
Leading
baseman.
off, second baseman, number 5.
Foul ball there. Right through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Brian Abreu up and throwing. Next pitch is outside.
Outside.
And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off. In the air out towards right center. McCormick makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 4 in the box again. Takes a strike.
It's 0-1.
That clips the corner.
She didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. She's going to have to battle. Hope she gets a mistake. One hitter that was really great. Once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Base hit center field.
Now batting, number 9.
So up next, Thompson. She launched the solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for this team early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And a foul ball. Thompson mashed a homer in her last game.
That's a ball.
Now snap throw to first.
No.
Back in safe, really close.
Two and one.
In the dirt, blocked. The 2-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dubon gets under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Now here is Shaw. She's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as she was late.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1. She dodges that fastball.
Straighten her up a little bit.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2 outs. That's outside, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Ducks have the advantage, 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Down the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This pitcher will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. She goes off speed, gets the out.
Christian Walker, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That misses off the outside edge. And it's fouled away. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
1-2 now. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. This one's out of here into the archways. Kiss that ball goodbye. His second homer of this series, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
1 out, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. Strikes him out with 100.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
So 2 down now, and here is Isaac Paredes. That one's in there. 0-1.
She's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. The Ducks with the lead, 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brian Abreu. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 10.
And that's way high, and it's 1-0. Abreu goes 6'1". He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Oh, that got away from him, and she's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Chambers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, no base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Six straight outside the strike zone.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted her first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. Stefan getting ready to hit. Singy, she's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this player always seems to deliver in those spots. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Yo brah, love Red Heart your stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord. ZKOU.
She makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, McCoy. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That gets by him. In comes the run from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Tag got her. Aggressive base running there. Trying to take advantage of the defense, but she's out at third.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Here's the catcher to hit, Spencer. Outside low, ball one.
If you're a player that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because she's able to use the entire field, that's why she's so successful in these situations.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how she's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and she let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now it's the second baseman, 1 for 3, and that's off the outside edge. Ball one. McCoy, the lead runner, out at second. Spencer on at first with 2 down. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a pitch she liked, and she got it done.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Abreu done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Taylor Scott on to pitch here.
Scott.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Two aboard, 2 outs. Then she grounds one to the right side. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning stretch time. The Ducks lead it 5-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, John Singleton.
Inside.
Ball inside.
And that is ball one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. And they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Pena up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That one outside. 3-1. Well struck left field, reaching back towards the wall. And that one is off the top of the wall. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
1 out, runner at second. And now Chas McCormick.
1-0.
In the dirt. One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. This to third. Fair ball. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-2. So a man aboard. And now here is Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. First pitch misses.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a base hit. The throw to third.
3 hits in a row. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 0 won't go any further, and a nice effort out of her, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Ron Marinaccio. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Mauricio Dubon. That's in there. That's strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Hard liner. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test her, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ryan King. And here is Thompson, known for her late inning heroics. There's a strike.
No, that's out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's the left fielder, Shaw. Off the plate, inside. 1-0. Thompson gets her lead at first, nobody out. Next offering upstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Garcia, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. She swings and drives one out to deep left field. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
Now it's the right fielder. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's low.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Oh, that plunked her. And that's twice now she's been hitting this one. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the DH, Chambers. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan King out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Luis Garcia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Abby Steffen. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Ball squirts away a little bit. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
That's a ball.
I almost feel like she's frustrated a little bit. She wants to be challenged.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. McCoy now at the plate. And fouled off. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. This one chopped up the middle. Tag, and she's out at the plate. Safe without a throw. Base is now loaded with one gone.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut her down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Here's the catcher, Spencer. And that's down and away. Bases loaded, one away. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that's in the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. She'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 11-2.
Well, she comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you've also got to give some credit to the batters ahead of her. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a special moment in this one.
One down. Here's the second baseman. Ball one there. Still only one out here in the inning. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenger. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as she was out front.
Full count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luis Garcia will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Lance McCullers Jr. on a pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner on at first with 1 gone, and now the first baseman. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 9.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's the center fielder, Thompson. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Two on, 1 out.
That missed. That's a ball.
She swings and fouls one off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That misses the zone. 2-2.
2-2.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now the left fielder, Ncaa. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
3-0.
1 out, bases full. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line drive, and it stays fair. 1 run across, 2 runs across now. Headed for the plate. She scores. They clear the bases.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. She really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, her head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So back to the top of the order, and now the right fielder outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one wrapped foul. Shaw, the runner at second with 1 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second. That misses,
that's a ball.
and the count is 2-2.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
And that's outside. Chop back up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 7.
Chambers will hit next.
This kid is so special.
She's a shortstop by trade and big time power. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Seems like from day one, her strike zone and plate discipline looked like she'd been in the league for 6 years already.
So 2 balls and no strikes. And another ball. Abby Steffen up next. Runner at third, 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this hitter wants to swing it, but she's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time she's taken ball 4.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Abby Steffen digs in now. That one is upstairs. That's to third. They take the force out. Third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. That is upstairs for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Hoeing, the young right-hander, up and throwing. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. His 11th of the year. It's 14-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Yainer Diaz, the next to hit. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one fouled hard the other way. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Misses outside. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Center field. Thompson makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ncaa.
Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Just
down,
missed.
ball.
Very high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Where'd that last pitch miss? Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Through 8 full, it's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the ninth, and now McCoy.
Number 17.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere.
McCullers back to work. Just
that's
missed.
Low. That's the ball.
In the dirt, 2-0.
2-0.
And another
3-0.
ball. That one misses.
Nope, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Now
it wasn't an intentional walk, but
14.
he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Digging in, Spencer. Misses again, 5 in a row. Just missed. The 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Goes to second for 1. To Walker, and that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that skips in the dirt. And that one clips the corner. This one in the air. Altuve corrals it, and that's the third out. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, number 13.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for her, so she should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the batter now, John Singleton, a walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jeremy.
And now Jeremy Pena. First offering in the dirt. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And there's a ball. This one in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Chas McCormick. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
14-3 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
Drop 250 on the wristband. It's a party, let you talk a party. They can let you win the man, I'm sorry. I'm losing time, this is time is money. Gotta make it back, so I'm on the road. I just found what was wrong on me. That was that.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Ducks and the Spartans. Big storyline of this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boo, just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone. Can't overthink it. Needs to just trust his instincts and let it fly out there.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Reese Olson. What do you look for here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Number 10, leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 640.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Olson with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Just missed the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Her hot hitting continues. She's been getting great results lately. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in, Emma Cox. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Cox getting to start at first. Only 18 years old. She's knocked in 9 over her last 10 games. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Nobody out, runner at first. That misses. 3-0. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the 3-1.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
She goes down looking.
Boom, she was shopping at the buckle right there. The way that slider made her look, that was just nasty.
Number 18.
Now it's the shortstop. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Man at first, one away. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw. She reaches safely.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, she got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, McCoy. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Check swing, and she went. And that is strike two. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. In the dirt. Throw, save, and both runners move up on the wild pitch.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2. Second and third, one away. That one misses. 3-2 now. Spencer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, one out. That's a good at bat right there. She was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Now Spencer, homered last night, added another hit as well. And that one fouled off.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes into third. Not in time. She's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chambers. This hitter with light tower power. Just off the inside edge. McCoy at third. Spencer over at first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck her out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, and right now she's really in one, so I'm sure her mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get her back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Number 5 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Hi, add me on Discord so I can join your live streams whenever you go live. My Discord is chess1y.
Next offering is fouled back. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Miss, and that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Ducks out front here, 2-0. Back here in Detroit, and on the hill in this one, Randy Vasquez.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball, that's low.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off left side. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Parker Meadows, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Here's your 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with 1 swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Up the middle, on the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back at Comerica Park, top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Thompson. Thompson launched a homer in her most recent game. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, left fielder, number 8.
So digging in, Ncaa. Big game for her last night. Knocked in 6 runs. Just missed. Thompson on at first, nobody out. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And there's a foul ball. That one way inside. Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss. Beat her with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her on base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. And she couldn't hold back. She's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power hitter right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Two outs. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Olsen keeping her close. The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Riley Green. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
Out to center, Thompson. And it's caught for the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman.
Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground, right side. And that one handled on to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now he'll turn for second. Gets off a throw. In there safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colt Keith now at the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggle.
And now the 0-1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Coming around third is Torkelson. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So 2 down. Jake Rogers will hit next. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Keith off of first with 2 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
At the plate, Andy Ibanez.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs. Bases full. Now it's going to be Zach McKinstry. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Yeah, that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Bases loaded. 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that is downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Olsen back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
That's in there. And that's in the dirt. Full count now. Fights it off. She'll see another. Three and 2 now. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, number 17.
Next to hit, McCoy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 14.
2 outs, base is empty. Spencer digs in now. She drove in 2 with a single her first time up. Just missed.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out,
First
and
base.
it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. Now here
Now
is
batting, number 7.
Chambers. Struck out swinging her first time. Slider
Yep, that
misses
ball went out.
outside. Spencer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one
2 balls,
way
no
outside. And now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 outs. Way
Yeah,
outside.
3-0.
And it's 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And makes the grab. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. And a strike on the outside edge.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
To the right side. Handles, throws to first. And that quickly to
Now
away.
batting, left fielder, Riley Green.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses. 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike 1.
All 1.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. And a strike to Gleyber.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Thompson moving under this one. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bo Brisky getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Herter, the lefty, warming up as well. And the 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ball to strike. And that one is inside.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one upstairs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Now batting, number 9.
So digging in, Thompson. Thompson, only 18 years old, and she's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in her last 10 games. That misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, number 8.
Shaw, the next to hit. Her first at bat was a strikeout. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 10.
And now the right fielder singled and scored back in the first. She's 1 for 2.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get out of this. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that she can get her arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
First and third, one down. Next pitch is outside. That one ran inside, almost got her. Runners are at the corners, one away. Fouled off down the right side. See ya. Strikes are out for the second time today.
That was a tough slider right there. She couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a pitcher's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
McKinstry. And that's the third out. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Just missed.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Colt Heat will hit next. RBI single his last time up. That one misses. That's 5 straight. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's a little bit high.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Into center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 down.
They trust her in center field because she's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And the batter now, Jake Rogers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the plate, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Torkelson leads off first with one away. There's a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a curve misses outside. To first, might be two. Cox toss to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. The Ducks on top 2-1.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Bo Brisky.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Abby Steffen now at the plate, grounded out her first time. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. She wants to get her arms extended. She likes the ball away from her a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting her away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly she was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's the power speed combo. McCoy. Foul ball there. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. And that one almost hit her.
1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. McKinstry fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, number 14.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Spencer. She might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, she's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, she's a middle, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This player is able to add runs by producing them.
A changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by her elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next one in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Outside low, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach McKinstry. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out, runner at second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Parker Meadows. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Man at second. Now this is a rocket to left. Snags it for the second out.
Up next for Michigan, right fielder Kerry Carpenter.
And here is Kerry Carpenter. He's grounded out a couple of times. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And a ball evens the count. McKinstry stands at second with 2 gone. Smoke to right, but she's got it. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. The Ducks have the lead, 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Thank you for following Sucks 23. Yo.
Brisky back to work. High in the air, out to right. Carpenter. And a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. She has struck out and she has walked. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. That clips the corner. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Thompson, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. And a base hit up the middle.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Nope.
Shaw stands in with 2 away as she takes a ball. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw cut off to second. But she's in there easily.
Anything but pretty right there, but she'll take it every time. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fought off foul. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Check swing. Did she go? Yes, she did. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That one back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 left on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Ducks on top here, 2-1.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Hoeing.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Green goes after that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then
By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Line drive. Makes the grab. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Ron Marinaccio getting loose out there. Morejon also getting ready. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That one not close. Now 1-2. One down, base is empty. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-2. And downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the air, right field. She makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's in the dirt. And that one off the outside edge.
That's out.
Colt Keith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he pumps it a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Hoeing departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So now the DH spot, Colt Keith. And there's the strike.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. Seventh inning coming up. The Ducks out front 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Foley.
Now pitching.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest preparing to come on if needed. Canely also throwing.
Nope.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That misses. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball. She stays alive. Three-two now.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call.
Now batting, number 23.
Abby Steffen getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because she can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. A little bit low. Foley in his fourth year. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If she makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss. So she chases that one darting out of the zone. And a breaking ball misses outside. Cox gets her lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. And that one inside and it hit her.
Now batting, number 17.
McCoy digs in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. Now here is Spencer.
14.
Golden opportunity right here. And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Bases juiced, no outs. And that is out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. On the ground, right side.
Nope,
and it goes just foul. Bases juiced, no outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
No, it's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know she wanted to do some damage. Next hitter will have to pick her up.
Now at the plate, Chambers.
She's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some batters just take it to another level. For her right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and she's in full speed.
Bases loaded, one away. And that's downstairs. And that's ball two.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center field. Meadows gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. She scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they lead by 2.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Here's the second baseman.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Ducks with the lead 3-1. Back here in Detroit, and here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. He is struck out, and he is walked. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give her the call. I bet you if she throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
You too. And now it's going to be Zach McKinstry, 1 for 3. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Feed to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Ducks out front here, 3-1.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen. Red Herter. And now the center fielder, Thompson.
Center fielder, number 9.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, number 8.
Now the left fielder, Shaw. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Canely warming up as well. One down, base is empty. She swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle. And save. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
Well, he did all he could in short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
So a runner aboard, and now the right fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Shaw leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. And the sweeper misses. In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 15.
And here's the first baseman, Ncaa.
And Boog, I'd say she's due.
That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge. On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. Run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one down the line, and that goes foul. Tying run at the plate. Misses outside. 1-2 to count. And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
High fly ball out into left center field. Shaw makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Riley Green.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Riley Green.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one fouled off. And now 1-2. Snap throw to first. Meadows back in on a dive. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jones won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as she heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, number 13.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch misses. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And a 1-1. On the ground to third. McCoy fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 9th inning coming up. The Ducks lead it 3-1. Back at Comerica Park, and now Abby Steffen. Herder back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. In the air to left center. Meadows hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 17.
McCoy will hit next. First pitch misses. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. And that skips into dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one in the air. Torkelson pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, number 14.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Spencer. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. The Ducks have the advantage, 3-1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And another ball.
3 balls, no strike.
Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. And she walked in.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home
Now
quite yet.
Designated hitter
Cole Heath now at the plate. That catches the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Tying run at the plate. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
She's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Out to short, Stephan. The throw to second, on to first, double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Misses. Now 1-2.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Swing and a bouncer. McCoy. On to first. Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
K. Thank you for following MZ_18500.